And this evening we're continuing with the Wolf 3D mod from yesterday. After 11 and a half hours with T2, Phase 2, this mod is called, we knocked out 4 episodes in a single stream. And tonight we got 2 left, which should be pretty straightforward. I don't think there are going to be any more soft locks, but certainly more like sort of mazes or like cryptic level design to find a single key or like all the keys. We've had one very short level, which was like about 20 seconds. But I think that one was a meme. We have found one secret. But yeah. It'll be good to get this done, especially after the soft lock yesterday with the push wall that only moved to 1 sector instead of 2. So I couldn't progress. Cindy, what's up? Alright, let's go. Thomas presents. It's going. It's going. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we are on, okay, I know where we are. We're on a new episode. We're on episode 5, and then episode 6. The episodes don't have their custom names. They should be custom names because of the mod, but, you know. I guess the modder didn't bother to alter anything. Even, like, the story screen wasn't really altered either, so... But yeah, this shouldn't take us long. I'm just gonna fly through these levels and, we'll see how we go. Yeah, you should. They're out there. Yep. Okay, let's drop our first save for the episode. And let's continue. I do. Been playing these games all my life. One HP and a dream. Jazz Jack Rabbit and Doom. Usual answer. Yeah, I gotta save scum, I'm kind of low. Yep.
I'm leaving.
Until we find health, I'm gonna save scum. I think this episode's gonna be really trolly though. What time is it? Like 7. Man, okay. I really need health. There's a dude behind me as well. Alright, for fuck's sake. Not today. Billion, what's up? Yeah, there's a new one coming out next year, man. I only just discovered that yesterday. It has been a while. Yep. I don't know much news on it, but it's definitely coming. Yeah. Hadn't heard. They usually keep it very hush-hush until a release. So, yeah, hopefully expect more details by the end of this year at least. Okay. But yeah, we're back on this. We're back on this grind. 2 episodes to go. And then we're done. We're done with a worthy VOD. I think of, Red Rogers? Red Rogers? What one was that? I don't think I played that. Apogee... I never played it. Actually, the name does ring a bell. I've never played it, Billion. Come to think of it. It was a very quiet release. At least for me, so... I mean, did you enjoy it? Okay. I'll look at it later on. Okay. Okay, we're back. Do I even want to be here? I guess we could trickle some enemies and... Here we go. Perfect.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
I'm a little bit lethargic today, not gonna lie. After 11.5 hours of this.
Mein Leben!
Yesterday.
Mein Roman!
It definitely does stuff to you. I need to keep exploring this part here. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go originally. This room here. Holy shit, man. Did I save? Not really.
Mein Leben! Mein Roman!
It's quite loud.
Mein Roman!
Might turn it down a bit. Okay. gonna explore this. Yep. Piece of shit.
Mein Roman!
Okay, corner strats.
Mein Leben!
Diesel, what up? Still going, man, yeah. Yesterday's stream was like 11 hours. So, just gonna finish this off. I think these levels are gonna be kind of tough, though. I'm kind of looking forward to getting it done, to be honest. Just so it's another thing out of the way. I need to really just back into that room and back out. With 1 HP, I know it's dumb. Is there a guy on the side of me now? No. They can shoot me through the wall. That was, that's what that death was all about. So I need to move like a fraction backwards. As soon as I, reload here. I think we're fucked for this round. Yeah, okay. I'm just like... Yep. Alright. The game's just like restart. Okay. It's pretty rocky, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to be like absolutely annihilated the second I get into this episode. I guess some of my strats don't work. Alright guys. You're getting shredded this time round.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
Whoa, okay. Hidden dudes here. Wonder if there's a key through these ones. Probably health. Okay, I'll take that. These last 2 episodes are gonna be brutal. I can already sense it.
Leon! Mein Leben!
Yeah.
Mein Robot!
Oh, fuck's sake. This room was fuller than I thought. Okay, we're good. This guy, alright, he thought he could be clever and just stand in that one spot. Whoa. Man, I wonder what the enemy count is for this map. There's quite a lot of dudes popping out everywhere. Oh, no kidding. Okay, sick. I didn't realise that was in there. Let's go. Shit. Okay. I need to navigate my way back, over here. So, get entirely out of this area. Gotcha this time. Okay, should have 99. Yeah. Where is the exit? Legit. It looks like I need another key. Because I've unlocked everything. Alright, here are the circles again. Classic. There's gonna be some kind of like push wall or hollow frickin' wall. Just like yesterday. There's gonna be something. Something really, really dumb. Okay. Oh, is this just treasure? Okay. Where's this key? It's gonna be another maze. I can sense it. It's never easy. Never has been with this mod. It's just... It's so typical of this mapper. Nothing in there. This was the chain gun. So, nothing in there. Okay, sick. Haven't seen that guy before. This is nothing. So there must be a key somewhere in here. I bet it's another push wall that's not gonna work. Basically. I don't think I've been in here. How do we get in there? There's bound to be something then. So... okay, that door's locked. So that's gonna lead to where I killed the dog. Aha! Okay. No. It's, a waste. Okay, that's 2 locked doors. I really need that other key. It's gotta do something. Is this? What was this? I must have picked everything up in this room. Okay, maybe because there are enemies in here. But I doubt there's gonna be a key. This is just a troll. Yep. This is just points, man. Deja vu. I'm gonna find a bunch of, like, secret push walls. But not exactly what I want. Oh shit. Okay. Found a new area. There it is. Cool. Okay, that's the bit with the dog. So the final door should be right down this way. There's another locked door right here. Yep. Good. Okay, that's level 1. What a spiraled mess. Oh man, okay. She knows. Whoa! I'm gonna have to go back through there at some point. Just get shot at. Make sure I can't clip through one of those plants. Those SS are gonna be a nuisance. If I have to keep passing back and forth through there. Oh, hello. Games on VHS, what's up? Yeah, we passed the section. I saw your Discord message. Had to use debug mode and a level skip. Because the map's soft locked. So yeah, to answer your question, that's what happened. Now, just to finish it off. Just to finish this whole thing off. Alright, no worries, man. Yeah, I don't know how long the stream is gonna go for. I'm kind of tired, but... we'll get this done. Alright, cheers, man. Yeah, we'll get it done as usual. Yeah, Clay. We're on the last 2 episodes. How's it going? This is episode 5. And then just 6 and it's done. Yeah, more phase 2. They should have named this properly. It's such a weird name for a mod. It's just... it's barely a name. Oh boy, okay. Oh man! There's gonna be a few guys to line up here. Maybe? Just do this real quick. I am feeling a little seedy from yesterday. It was a long stream. Is this just a shortcut?
Mein Leben!
Alright. Need another key for that. There are dudes spilling out of somewhere. This is the beginning. Alright. They all just walked over there for some reason. I think there's a door I can... No? It's always so much damage running across there. My goodness. This has got to be something, right? No? Absolutely not. That's a push ball. Weird I didn't pick those up. Okay. It's a lot of dudes. Especially on the other side of like a barrier. It's just how mappers control you sometimes. Tools are free, what's up? I heard you got banned. By your mate, Life Finds a Way. I've been streaming, dude. I heard you got banned, though. Just to flip the script on you. Your friend has been coming in here. Yeah, where have you been? More like it. I've been here. I've been here like every day, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. got nothing to do with me, dude. Oh well, he'll come in here at some point. I thought you guys were mates. Hey, cheers on the YouTube, see me playing all kinds of, yeah, I have. I mean, Atlantis was like 2 years ago, but that game rules. Aside from Naked Dude, that game rules. Dragon Games, yep, Smuss. Yep, Smuss was also a banger. Lost City of Atlantis was a journey. But no, I haven't touched that game in like 2 years, so... Indicate! See, you've been keeping up to date. You've been keeping up to date. So no need to launch into me about where I've been. Here and there, indeed. Beer Stroming? Yeah, I don't know about that one. That game got very difficult. I don't know if we'll see that again. Honestly, I don't know if we'll even see the end of it. That one definitely got me good. Yeah, live told, band, don't know that, know what I did, but, theorized, when I was playing, I didn't ban you. Apparently it was another streamer. I haven't touched your username. But, he did, yeah, he said something about World War II or something. I don't know, you said something and then you were banned for like 3 months. But were you banned when I was playing Cliff Danger? Like, did something go on there? I mean, Cliff Danger was a German game. So I guess, of course, the World War II topic was probably gonna come up at some point, but, you must have said something. You must have said something to tilt Twitch. I can't remember what you said. I mean, the Cliff Danger VODs are still there. But, yeah. That's crazy. And I'm assuming it was just out of nowhere, the ban. Like, everything just shut off. Morning after Close Danger stream. Another stream that, okay, you must have said something in that other stream then. But, I don't know. Or were you just in that other stream and then you were suddenly banned? Anyway, I guess don't do that again. Okay. Oh man, have you learnt your lesson though? Is this Lunja? Not really. It's up to you, man. I don't know. Twitch is okay. Not worth getting banned on it, though. I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't want to be banned on it. Just cause streaming things, but I'll probably miss streaming if I got banned, obviously. But, yeah. It's kind of funny though. I don't know, you just gotta see the funny side of these things. There was nothing. There was no indicator, there was no reasoning behind it. Are you sure you didn't say something incredibly, like, offensive? Can you remember what you said? Were there some harsh words in there? Okay. It might have been, but a lot of people talk about World War II, though. You know? We've talked about World War II in these Wolfenstein 3D streams. All the time. Like, not a moment goes by. I haven't gone into, like, the Jew part of it. Which would have probably got me definitively banned if I had, like, pushed the narrative. Exactly, yeah. Your greater mail has been mentioned. Follow Teos. Yeah. I guess you did something. Maybe Twitch picked up on a keyword or something. Who knows? Cine is right though. That, yeah. You must have broken one of the rules. Yeah, AI is going a little too far lately. Is that another key? Wait, are there 3 keys? Don't give me that, game. Don't give me 3 keys if there's only 2 key slots. Well, we can unlock some doors now. That key on the other side of the barrier is probably a fake one. Since I probably can't, access that. Ultra, what's up? Would I have to use up a key to get another? The thing with keys in this game is they don't disappear from your inventory HUD. So we'll see. Maybe it's just the mapper trolling me. Or there's like an alternate way to get the gold key if you accidentally get behind that barrier. If that makes sense. So you could find this gold key on the other side of the barrier by accident, or you could find this other gold key the regular way. So maybe I can just finish the level now that I've found at least one of the gold keys. It's a backup key. Yeah, it's just a matter of if I need that key. Which I might not, because... How's it going, Boomstick? Because some of these mods have like multiple keys. A lot of the mods are just 2 keys. Because that's just how Wolfenstein 3D was, like the 2 key formula. I guess we'll find out. Either way. Okay, here we go. So... Yeah, it's just a fake key. Like, if you hadn't found the gold key in this map, and see the gold key behind the barrels, you'd be like, how do I get that? And your mind would automatically be like, I gotta find the gold key behind the barrels. But if you had already found the second gold key in this map, it doesn't make a difference. I mean, you win regardless, unless that gold key behind the barrier is a troll. Which, it's probably a troll. That other gold key is probably a troll. But, yeah, I didn't... Keys reset at the end, at the start of each level as well, so... Maybe it's just maybe. Or, you know, this is a very trolly mapper. So maybe he just put it there? You know? He just put it there just to mess with the player. It could be anything. Because the dude who made this set is next level. The dude who made these maps, he's kind of out of control with level design, so anything goes. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I've played a couple of his other projects. And, yeah, his levels are definitely just way too cryptic. What do you mean completed? It is, yeah. It got completed in, oh my god. I don't know, you can check the page if you want. Let me bring it up. Here you go. Top one. 20th of the 4th. So the 20th of last month. And if anyone else is curious. But yeah. It's pretty recent. Yeah, there are no playthroughs of this. I guess he just completed it and uploaded it to the Wolfenstein 3D vault. It's where a lot of the mods come from. There's a bunch of them. If you're curious about, like, getting into Wolfenstein 3D, and the modding scene, there's hundreds on there. Yeah, I love that people are still making mods for this game. In this day and age. Yep. DOSBox. DOSBox X. Yep. It was compiled in DOS. So yeah. mean, you could run it through a source port, but, it's easier just to boot it what it was compiled with. You know, just boot it straight up and you're in the game. But like I said, you could probably run this with a source port, but, that would just be extra tinkering. You know, the modder generally just sets it up for you. You just click and play. Okay. Well, there's EC Wolf, which is the main one. You just need the registered, Wolfenstein 3D files. You just copy it to the EC Wolf, folder. But like, you know, GZ Doom, UZ Doom. This is just an earlier, like, engine, so... obviously, it would use a different source port from Doom. But yeah, only one Wolf 3D source port really exists, and that's EC Wolf. Which, gives you higher resolutions, and you can play with mouse and keyboard. It just depends if the mods are compatible with EC Wolf. But I generally like to just play on DOS. Because it just feels more authentic. But that's just my... That's just my perspective. A lot of people do prefer EC Wolf though, because it's just gonna run, you know, it's guaranteed. Just like anything, yeah, you just, you know, start somewhere, and then the trainer wheels come off. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, yeah, it's practice. I've been playing this game all my life, so I'm pretty much aware of the majority of stuff in this game, and the engine, and... Same with Doom and other shooters, just play them over and over, you know? If you enjoy playing stuff over and over, you know? Not for everyone, but... There's nothing here. It's locked. Okay. So, the other key is gonna be in a very cryptic spot. We got a bunch of locked doors, and yeah. I've got a feeling. This is just what the mapper does. You find one key, but you can't find the other key for sometimes a long time. It's just his style. His style is hiding the other key somewhere really stupid. You know, like a push wall. With random enemies behind it. You just gotta guess. Yep. See, this is the path to the silver key. Yeah, easy key, and then nonsense key. if you don't know Wolfenstein 3D mapping style. So this is nonsense key. It'll lead me into the middle of nowhere, through twists and turns, and it'll be right at the end of this labyrinth. See, these two doors are locked. See, those will be mandatory doors to open, but I still need to find the key. So if we go back here, and we go back across, there it is! It's just in the middle of a room. No context. Just nonsense. And it usually takes forever. To get to one of these keys. I guess so. I don't know. And or find mega secrets like this. See, what's the point in this? Sure, it's points and stuff, but man. You gotta go far and wide for this jank. More. An amusement to compliment. Or mutants, they're popping out of the walls. And then we just go back. You know? We come back out of here. And that was all for progression. So we can just play the level normally now. Holy shit. Whoa, I thought I saw a door open. Yeah, this is still not the way to go. Gotta fart on all those walls.
Mein Leben!
Uh-huh. It's locked. I don't know why that door is locked. That's bizarre. Oh yeah, he's got some nice looking maps.
Mein Leben!
It's just too bad a lot of it is... well... a lot of wandering. I don't know why that's locked. The lack of map actually makes it more interesting. Especially when you're streaming this. I generally don't look at maps in games. I kind of like just going off and exploring. I mean, I guess a map would be sensible, but, you know. For streaming's sake, I kind of just like getting lost, to be honest. Yeah. Don't ask me to use a source port. Because believe it or not, I like getting lost. It's for the sake of the stream. I'm not trying to like throw for content or anything, but getting lost is part of the experience. And finding your way without the navigation is even more rewarding, like. You can all disagree with me. So there was like one locked door. Oh, here we go. See, that only took like 15, 16 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Man, there are a lot of open spaces in this map where I can just get sniped. AKA pillars. Yeah, you just gotta trust me that I know what I'm doing. Without a map. But most of the time, I can navigate these levels pretty well. I like to think I know where I'm going. And And especially since I've got a lot of levels to get through. I want to get through these levels as fast as possible. So switching your brain off can be a good means for knowing where to go. Don't think too hard about it. Just go with your gut. And with Wolfenstein 3D and Doom, where there's enemies, there's generally a direction to go. Yeah, just zone out. Just pretend to know where you're going. It's almost like what streaming's all about. Just pretend to know what you're doing. And with a bit of confidence, goes a long way. I haven't found a key yet, for example, like... Oh, man. This is probably gonna be my first key. The center room. Maybe not. That's crazy. When was the last time I died? At the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I was just kind of de-rusting, because I did play this for 11.5 hours yesterday. So, I'm feeling pretty seedy tonight. But, yeah, I was dying a few times on level 1. This is level 4. How do I feel about playing the games? Is it hard? Yeah, it's challenging. Mazy level design. For the most part. If you don't mind mazes, dive. It's all I can say about this, really. Seems like you don't like mazes then. Maybe it's not for you if you don't like mazes. Where's the... It depends. A lot of 90s games are just mazes. With light puzzles. I guess it just depends. But yeah, this mod is maze heavy. I get it. Not for everyone. Yeah, Love Strife. I've got a boxed copy of it as well. Yep, haven't streamed it. I finished it years ago though. Yeah, good. Good game. Boxed copy comes with a map of the town. It's like a tiny map. Good game. Couple of sections are annoying, but yeah. In general, pretty good. I got the Veterans Edition on Steam, so... Probably cheap these days as well. It's about maybe a 10-hour game. You're doing a lot of exploring in that one. So... reading dialogue, you know, mileage may vary very well. Yeah, there are some notable voices. There are some notable voice actors. There's also cutscenes as well. Still image cutscenes, but the pixel art is pretty good. I don't know the voice actors off the top of my head, but they sound pretty, like, professional and notable. It is quite a high production value. It does seem to have high production, high budget. Just because of how the game plays, and they cared about like the quest engine in the Doom engine, with like the RPG elements and the items and how you use them. Like it's after Hexen. It's really the only sort of other RPG in the Doom engine. You know, Hexen is pretty RPG puzzly, but Strife is like full RPG. Seems to be the only game in the Doom engine where you can like talk to characters and stuff, you know? There's like actual dialogue options you can pick and whatever. Yep, pretty much what I just said. Yes. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a little tricky in some places, but it's just sort of a product of its time. Having weird sort of progression and mechanics, I guess. Definitely a fun game though. Yeah. Yeah, definitely take your time in it as well. But generally the game is pretty clear what you gotta do, you know? You got dialogue and everything, you got, yeah. Bunch of objectives. Oh man. It's like another full room of guys. What a danger.
Mein Leben!
Didn't some dude escape out here? No. Okay. Ah! There's key 1. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. It's gonna be exciting to get to the last episode of this. This has definitely overstayed its welcome. Also, this is a more straightforward map. I've already found the 2 keys. But yeah, definitely overstayed its welcome. There's gonna be like a 3-part VOD. Because I'm gonna have to break up part 1. It's fine. There have been longer parts. Done.
Mein Leben!
This is probably gonna be quite mazy due to the nature of the original map for this. These are just original maps, but just twice as big. With a lot of nonsense sprinkled all over the place. Okay. Well, there are enemies. There's there's an officer on ambush. There's an officer somewhere in ambush mode. Oh, nice. Fluke. There's the Roma. I knew he was gonna come back. Okay. It's the beginning. Yeah. This doesn't lead to... It's fine. There's a door, this is curious. Okay. This is mental level design. This is like unhinged. What's up, mutant? So I'm hoping. Oh shit. Okay. Yep, I was about to say we must be close to something. There it is. Yeah, I get that a lot when I play this. I get it. Yeah, it's the fast movement and Yeah, it's not for everyone. Motion sickness. Even Duke Nukem 3D. Some people can't play that one. Yeah, I don't know. When I play these games in the first person perspective, I'm just looking dead center of the screen. I'm not really paying attention to anything else around me. Yeah, probably because I have more detail. Ghouls are free. There's more to look at in Doom and Duke Nukem. Wolfenstein 3D is very plain. Like, yeah, a lot can catch you off guard. Swaying and bobbing? Could be that. This one doesn't have any weapon sway though. Or head bob. It could be just the fast gameplay. Not necessarily the field of view. I think the field of view is fine. I don't know what the field of view of Wolfenstein 3D is, but I feel like you have enough depth to understand. Sucked forward, yeah. Yeah, you're in a kind of vortex. Yeah, like a vacuum. It's an interesting way of putting it. And the fact that I am holding down shift to run a lot of the time probably makes a lot of people motion sick. It's just how I play these games though. Yeah, you should probably eat. That might be... That could do it. You gotta eat. I guess that's something. It's not food, but it's something. As my mum would say, that's hollow food. Yeah, I guess. True, yeah. Yeah. But you know, for example, I had eggs on toast and spinach before stream. I'm not saying you don't have to eat like that, but it does pay to mix and match sometimes. That reminds you. Yes. I don't know why that is so weird. Have you tried it yet? Okay. Fair enough. I think it's amazing. I'm just shocked you didn't know that was a thing. Or people actually ate like that. Dudes! Where are you all coming from? Get off my case! Putting peanut butter on sandwiches? Considered highly unusual? I don't know, must be an English thing. Must be a European thing. I have no idea. They're just an everyday thing for us. You know, we need a bit of a snack. It's like kind of savoury. Savoury, sweet and healthy. That's what we have. It's what we would eat if we don't want too much sugar, you know? How's it going, outsider? What do we use butter then for? I mean toast? Butter on toast with jam? Or are you asking girls are free? Yeah, no, we just have baking. Add butter to the ingredients. Toast, there you go, yeah. Right kind of butter? Yeah. Maybe. The push wall broke. Alright, hopefully I won't need to go that way. But yeah, the push wall just broke. It didn't move 2 sectors. Alright. Fingers crossed. We won't need that. Yeah, 'cause you've been banned. I guess. Not from here, just to elaborate towards everyone else. And then you end up not liking it. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure you're losing sleep over it. That's crazy. Sorry about that. Day in and day out. Just thinking about telling me that information. I couldn't do it. I mean, like I said, hopefully you've learned your lesson. I don't know. If you feel like, you feel like you've needed to be learned a lesson in the first place, I guess that's up to you. Okay, good. Just need to find the final door now. And we're on our way to level 8. And then the last episode. Then level 9, then the last episode. Let's see. Oh. That's substantial. Yep. Yeah. Damn. Come to think of it. That's a long ass time. Yeah, holy shit. Now that you say it. I mean, still. That's a while. Considering I've only been streaming for like 4 years. I guess that's a long time. Depending on how you look at it, but yeah. I created a Twitch account way before that. Maybe I'm up there as well. Or maybe I've got a Twitch account I don't know about. That I originally signed up. Yep. Man, where's this other door? Is it this? No, okay, man. That's not cool. It's another door then. Here it is. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, strap in for another one. Second last level of episode 2. Episode 5. There's another enemy there. Oh, there's a Hitler. He can't do anything. I think that's everyone dead. It's Hitler's plant collection. Win Wolf. It's right here on your screen. So that's when. When you decide to see the game. It's being played right now. What screen? I don't know, what screen? You could be on many screens. See? He knows we're playing the game because he said puppy. There we go. He's back. He's back with us. He's aware we're playing Wolfenstein 3D. He gave away his position. Should probably find the door, huh? Wey, Cyberzerker! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream! Traditional Grace, what's up? How's your stream, man? It's going. We're playing Wolfenstein 3D. This is part 2 of a mod. Yeah, very much still experiencing the Reich. Now, this mod's a mixed bag. Very mazy, cryptic in parts. Is this historically accurate? Absolutely. What were you playing? Was it Star Ocean? Star Ocean? Fantasy Star? No, Star Ocean. It was some Sega CD game. But, I appreciate the raid, man. Oh, Shining Force. It's long over, okay. Nice. Okay, man. I went through all the RPGs just then. Fantasy Star Ocean's 11. How far did you get? Not that long, but man, it feels like a ways back. Okay. Right, yeah, I don't really play RPGs, so I guess I was just listing off all the RPGs that I've seen you play. I had to redo an hour of the game because of how saving works on this flash cart, but we're good now. Those are pretty much the both of the sci-fi RPGs. Okay, nice. How does the saving work on the flash cart? Did it like break or something? Okay, that door is an opening. Okay, neither is that one. What the heck? You have to power cycle the console to get... Ah. Okay, that's the only way. Oh, so you can't... You can't just directly reset. I see. You gotta do something more. Or you gotta, like, properly power it off. Yeah, does it tell you? Did you know that? Initially? Would it actually tell you that, or... Would some people, like, forget that detail? I never mentioned the manual, but never... Okay. Yeah, probably mentions it online as well. Give me something handled easy, should be good, nice. Yeah, if it's only like an hour or so. It's not bad. Oh, there's the exit. Alright. So, we're on episode 5 of 6. And we got about 10 maps left, and then this mod is done. Also had rants about remakes, good stuff. Remakes of what? And opinions on Witcher loves. You mean like the love interests in Witcher? Had a big remake rant? What titles specifically? Alright, this is probably gonna be a boss. It is floor level map 9, so... crap, these guys. That was close. Remakes in general, not even limited to video games. Oh, like movies as well. Final Fantasy remakes, movies. Baldur's Gate 3, a shit game. I mean, yeah, I don't really have a say in that. Also, Teen Yennefer. Is that Final Fantasy? Just know she is the best girl in Witcher, okay. Polish Final Fantasy? I see, interesting. You're about to say she could be, in Final Fantasy? It sounds like a Final Fantasy name. I haven't even played Final Fantasy, it just sounds like a name that would be in that game. Remember being pretty annoyed with the romance? I mean, how many women can you date? Or how many women can you, sleep with? Is that difficult? Like 5? Okay, so there would be a debate then. Too frickin' many? Is that too many? Like one redheaded opinion? Are we talking about Bud Redhead? Yennefer, indeed the best. Nobody knows the Bud Redhead reference. Singles me out. The only logical fit for the story? Okay. So they also have dialogue to the story, which sometimes doesn't make sense. You don't want to go on cyber dates the whole time? I mean, I guess they made it somewhat like that. So there is an option. For all the gamers. Wolfenstein is your favourite dating sim? Mine too. It's up there. What if it's fighting monsters and using magic and swords and then yelling at each other? That's another thing altogether, but yeah, all under the same roof. Oh, at myself.
Mein Leben!
Wait, okay, I thought that was a boss for a second. It's just a mimic Hitler. Nothing to worry about. Do you have any plans to play Wolfenstein 3D? Cyber? Yeah, just an old mimic Hitler. Oh, there's a key. You need to go back to FPS, especially now you fixed your, Japan to English keyboard hotkey? Okay. It was on shift space, which was terrible. Yeah, right. That would be a nonsense. A nonsense or a nuisance. It's something a little more, you know, a little more, unlikely for you to hit it. Oh, there's Gretel! There's Gretel Groose! Mein Futter! She's dead. Almost died. That was the boss of, episode 5 here. Officers are catching up to me. It's also the only female character in the Wolfenstein 3D universe. So, if you like griddles and your Helgas, that would be your match. The only girl. Yeah, the only mummy to date. Return did have babes in leather. In the latex. Yep, and civilians as well. Oh, you've never played Return to Castle Wolfenstein? It's so good. I think I finished it like 5 times. It's really good aside from the stealth sections, which are garbage. No one likes the stealth sections. There are only a couple, but they suck. Yeah. Never till the end. To the end. Do you remember how far you got? PS5 Shadow of Rome on hard? Yeah, that looks... Shadow of Rome looks trash. I'm glad I never really, I didn't really grow up in the PS2 era. I was more, PSX and original Xbox. Must not have been very long. God tier. Good time of it. Seriously goofy yeah. Yeah, definitely. Easy, because of all the cutscenes. Checkpoints. Yeah, checkpoints always nice. Oh!
Yeah!
Yeah! That was the end of, episode 5. Got the BJ jump. Should I run that Capcom Gladiator game? Yes, I think so. Alright, Griddle Gross. This is just the normal story screen. There's a hint book available as well. Okay. Episode 5. We're on 6 now. That one's super violent. It is. Yeah, I've never played it, but there's like a dismember mechanic on the models and stuff. Yeah, it's like body parts everywhere. What is this demo screen doing? It's like out of sync. That was really weird. It's like firing at the wall. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to use the facilities. Hold on. Okie dokie. But yeah, Cyber, if you need to lurk, go for it. Grabbing food, nice. Yeah, it'll be cool to see you play more FPSs. But yeah, just I guess there'll be a change of pacing on your stream as well. Let's use some Dead Rising. Okay. So like the same engine, or is the architecture just based around the Dead Rising code? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna change the title. I'm just gonna have the title of the mod. So, you know, we're on the last episode, so I feel like everyone knows that by now. And just get rid of the blurb. Originally gonna make Shadowrun turn on Xbox 360. And then make enough money, the team moved on to Dead Rising instead. Ah, fair call. Yeah, I guess that was a smart move on their behalf. You know, it's all about what's gonna make the money. I guess it would have been cool with a second game, but, you know. Yeah, Dead Rising is a mixed bag. Yeah, you either hate it or love it. I guess. The game's all timed, isn't it? You ended up loving it. Hard time limit. That's kind of what threw me off, and that's probably what threw a lot of others off as well. Yeah. You really like the time limit? You like the survival aspect? And the time crunch? Oh, it's there for planning. Okay. Okay, nice. What about these doors? There's gonna be a lot of... Yep, I'm dead. I knew there were dudes in those gaps. But then... See why people find it stressful? Oh yeah, the white uniform dudes are probably the most deadly in the game. Very narrowly after the mutants. Happens sometimes in survival games? Yeah. I didn't even save either, so, you know. Thankfully, it's just the beginning of this map. This game only has like 3 or 4 weapons anyway, so could probably pistol start the majority of these. Continuous is easier though. Gets the game done faster. Or maps done faster rather. Yeah, I guess a lot of people did enjoy Dead Rising then. I guess I never really got it because of the zombie aspect. Not really big into zombies. Gamifies. Or maybe I'm too dumb for it. Yeah, mainly the time limit. Time limit certainly had me. Yeah, not every game is for everyone. I play jank deliberately for stream. You wouldn't catch me playing jank off stream. But streaming has made me play jank a lot more. Because, if I don't complete a jank game, I'm playing it offline for a playthrough. Which is a good and a bad thing. Because I don't want to be playing jank for like hours. It can also be great, yeah. But you can also be stuck in an infinite loop. By like 3. Everyone's alright still. Sure, Ryan, what's up? If you're trying to make a game for everyone, chances are will end up being, for no one? 100%. Yep. Yeah, you can't appease everyone. It's, regardless, it's not gonna be for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, crazy how that works. But not that crazy. Because everyone has a different perspective on opinion on what they want in a video game, you know? What to expect. Narrative, mechanics. How the game plays. Length as well. Game length. I'm making a choice in it. Yeah, as soon as you start to criticize, you're probably not going to enjoy yourself. I don't know. I say go into a game you haven't played before with fair judgment. Or even returning to a game. Like, you know. Who knows, I might like Dead Rising. Returning to it. Because I was looking at it in a critical kind of light. Something like that anyway. Man, those white officers aren't waking up, are they? Wake them up now. Yeah, people are also really up in arms about how our game looks. I'm certainly not that person. A game can look like anything. As long as there's something to it. Yeah. Yeah, indicate. Those 90s Korean games have a very distinct look. Ghouls are free. Very cheap looking 3D pre-rendered aesthetic to them. With very janky gameplay. Yeah, indicators. That is like peak Korean DOS. Yeah, we got smudgy graphics. Yeah, crappy dynamic lighting and... Yeah, I can definitely tell where a game is. I'll say that, I'll reiterate. You can tell where a game is from sometimes. Basically, or what engine it's using. It's hard to tell jank apart sometimes, though. August and everything, Amber, thank you for the follow. Great name. Thank you. Just go to back to Unreal 4 and proprietary engines, temporal and aliasing, FSR nonsense, 100 FPS. Yeah, those old graphics engines. You know, Unreal, Quake, Doom. They're still around to an extent. If you touch UE5, they already have, yeah. Yeah, just assets. Yeah, shader tweaks. They do, yep. They do. Unity especially. Godot? That's another one people use. For like platformers. You can kind of make Wolfenstein 3D like shooters with Godot as well, or Godot, whatever you call it. So you have to explore, I believe, the depths of Korean DOS games. Wouldn't know the first thing about them. You gotta play a few of them, ghouls are free. And not many people would get very far in them. But I'm constantly fascinated when I find a new game that's like old and been dumped, or a game that I haven't like experienced yet from another country. There's a lot of them. 2D? Yeah. Yeah, it's generally 2D. Should play Indicate if that's peak Korean DOS. Good luck. That game was a hell and a half. I mean, be my guest, but yeah. What other Korean games can I recommend? No, not recommend, or suggest. There's one called, Shakai, and Captain Kang. Those are other Korean DOS games. There's a bunch more which I can't really spell out. Oh yeah, don't play Smuss. I don't know, you might even not like Shakai and Captain Kang either. Definitely don't play Smuss. You love this game when you were a kid? Oh my god, Graxanov? Yeah, it's a classic. I'll just call you Grax. Smuss looked like torture. It took a while, yeah. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D is, definitely up there with people's favorites. And Doom and all the other shooters at the time. I got, the 2 keys now, so... Yeah, I don't know if I want to, recommend any more Korean DOS games. Because frankly, they're not very good. Yeah, Smuss. We love them all, yeah. True games of our time. Absolutely. I would be very surprised. Yeah. I think Indicate and the other 2 I just gave you are gonna keep you quite busy. I mean it. I wish you all the best and Godspeed. Alright, man. That was only floor 1. That's crazy. Episode 6. Oh.
Leben!
Whoa.
Mein Leben!
He took like half a magazine. Yeah, no worries, schools. Take care. Just don't get banned again in your sleep. We'll see you then. Hopefully life has been treating me well. I'm getting there. It's going, man. I'm going through some things, but it's getting there. August and everything, Amber. Mine, Laban. Your Laban. Yours and mine, Laban. You love it when they say that? Yeah, you're gonna hear it a lot in this game. The German isn't very good, either. No, it's such a joke game. Oh, you're in West Auckland? I'm in Dunedin. South Island. Have you, been to the south before? There was actually someone in West Auckland here yesterday as well, Amber. Yeah. It's funny, we got some, Kiwis hanging around. You listen to the David Bain podcast? Okay. Yeah, that guy, I don't know. I don't know about that case. That guy was a bit of a nut, though. It's interesting. There was an interesting case. Especially at the time. It's not talked about too much now, but yeah. He totally did it. You're 100%. Does the podcast, like, you know, explain that or go into detail? I can believe he did it. But, like, there's another side that he's completely innocent. You know? There's always this other half. And then there was also, you know, the Aramoana massacre. Who was it? David Gray? I don't know if you heard about that one. That happened in the 80s. Kraken Pines, hello. How's it going? Yeah, that one was nuts. There's a movie. There's a movie on that one called Out of the Blue. What's up, Kraken? Is that Dunedin too? It's, are you familiar with Dunedin? Like the locations? It's like past Port Chalmers. Aramoana. It's like way out on the, like, the coast. But yeah, it's pretty much in Dunedin. It's just a little further out from the main district. Just eating and watching, Denzel Washington movies. Which one are you on, Kraken? How many have you watched at the moment? Man on Fire? I heard that's a really good one. I think I've seen a little bit of it. You're a big Denzel Washington fan? There's 2 of them? I think there's 2 of them. Yeah, I think I've seen the first one at least. Man on Fire rules. It's been a minute since I've seen it, but yeah. What's your first Denzel Washington movie and then you watched American Gangster? Okay. That one definitely sounds familiar. I like him as an actor, you know? He's good. He's in everything, but you know, that's kind of no worries. He's generally in a good role. Is he burning in the second one? Is that bobblehead George Clooney has? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, just as his mannerisms through acting. Surprised there's no enemies in the middle here. Oh well, we got the keys. What is that one? That does sound pretty out of the ordinary for Denzel Washington. Yeah. The heck is that one? Is it an older one? Ah, there's the exit. Oh boy. It's an older movie. What is going on here? Mein Leben. Fallen. Definitely heard of that one. Okay. Generic title, but I have heard of that. I almost feel like I've seen that. Oh man, so many doors. This game can be pretty disorienting. Just a lot of rooms. Which ones? All of them. Yeah, this is a 90s game. This is an early 90s game. He-Man? It's the simpler days of gaming. But yeah, I love all these old games. Just a lot of fun. Replay value is high as well. Go. Just blasting? Yeah. Yeah, it's just pure action. Stun locking everything. Like Postal. Postal's a good game. Postal 2. Postal 2 is probably my favorite. There's also a Postal movie from 2004. Genesis, what up? Right, let's go back in here. Damn, that's loud. That gun sound was right in my ear. Have I played Dr. Lunatic? No. What's that? What the heck is that? Is that a Steam game? What kind of game is that? Oh. It's over the top. Well, hold on a second. Over the top, late 90s game about zombies and you have a hammer and stuff. Like dungeon crawling? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Dr. Lunatic. PC. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, I do recognize this. Alright, I've got a question for you. Have you ever played a game called Smashing Pumpkins into Small Piles of Putrid Debris? This is exactly what Dr. Lunatic looks like. It looks like smashing pumpkins into small piles of putrid debris. DOS game from like 1992. Look that up, and you'll be able to see the comparison. Because I've definitely seen this game. Yeah, you'll see a side by side. Smashing Pumpkins game, yeah, yep. Hammer, thank you for the follow. I guess late follow. In a row is hard for you. Understandable, Smitty. It's, yeah. You gotta be a Twitch degenerate. Thanks for this three stream. You're fine. Strange already follow? Twitch things. I don't know, Twitch sometimes unfollows stuff. Don't really know what's going on their end, but yeah. Yeah, I might look into Dr. Hammer. Dr. Hammer. I might look into Dr. Lunatic. Kraken. Because like I said, it reminds me of that other game. You lost half of your followers? Weird. Possibly same devs. You wanna hear a weird story about smashing pumpkins into small piles of putrid debris? It came out the night before Doom. And it was like a joke on what Doom would actually be called when it's released. And superfans waiting for Doom made that game as a joke. Before Doom actually released. So that's, yeah. Because, you know, people knew Doom was gonna be violent, but what was Doom actually gonna be called? And that's how that game came about. As like a parody. Who's the creator's name? I mean, there's John Carmack, there's John Romero, there's Adrian Carmack, who was the artist. There's, who else? There's, like, music as well, Bobby Prince. All those guys. Behind Doom, yeah. Unrelated. Morn, Hammer, unrelated. No, just the same last name. Yeah, that gets asked a lot. Yeah, Spisspot. ID Spisspot would transfer to Doom as a no clip. Jake Jesus with the raid. How's it going, Sparrowgrass? Dino, what's up? How's your stream, man? Good to see ya. How was, SNES? How's your SNES countdown? What's up, man? Another big raid. Just playing some Wolf 3D. Tasmania Lovers Raid. Nice. Really solid, got the loss done. So what was your, what were your thoughts? I think your losts are very fair, to be honest. I watched your N64 one. You've done a GameCube one, or Sega Genesis? Deathstalkers, what's up? But yeah, I trust you put some good picks in there. Really want to play more of the Indiana Jones game on SNES? That was awesome. The side-scroller. Is that one called The Adventures of Indiana Jones? It's got like really elaborate pixel art. Or am I thinking of the one on Sega Genesis with like the train stage? Greatest Adventures. Okay, yeah. And it's kind of difficult. You stun like the caves of like the natives and these traps and stuff. I've seen that one round a lot. Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings is really good. Quite hard, yeah. Which one is the Staff of Kings? Is this Wolfenstein 3D? 100% it is, yep. Basically Super Star Wars trilogy, original, with the Indiana Jones IP, okay. That's for PS2, okay. There was also Emperor's Tomb. That was like the third person, the kids puzzle beat 'em up platformer. Was it called differently on PS2 though? Can I quick save in this game? Absolutely, yep. Yeah, I'll save right now. Scolded Software did the Super Star Wars Trilogy, Factor 5. Okay, separate companies, yeah. Has anyone played Emperor's Tomb? You know the one I'm talking about? Yeah, Lego Indiana Jones as well. Yeah, it was like a third-person beat-em-up with platforming. Infernal Machine, that's the other one, yeah. Yeah, they're all very interesting games. Alright, there's the exit. There was one on Xbox. I think that was, yeah, I think that was Emperor's Tomb on Xbox. Infernal Machine was also in N64, yeah. That's probably the jankiest one, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was on Steam as well. Yeah. What was it, like 1996 or something? 98?
Mein Leben!
Yeah, we're just finishing off this, Wolf 3D mod. I spent 11.5 hours playing this yesterday. So, this is part 2. There are like over 60 levels. Yeah, yesterday's stream was crazy. Yeah, they made Indiana Jones a military, colonel. But I guess it makes sense since he literally had to fight Nazis, yeah. Yeah, it kind of checks out. Wicked Crispy, what's up? You think you still have the files modded of this game to make the shell casings fly out the guns? Nice. Yeah, that would be a unique feature, Crispy. Pose as Indiana Jones in the Great Circle? Really? Okay, so they all follow up to the new one. Yeah, Great Circle looks fun. Definitely a cool looking new release that my computer probably couldn't run. Absolutely not. Played Emperor's Tomb. Is this harder than regular Wolf 3D? Yes, it is. Yep. Yep, bigger, mazier, enemy placements. A lot trickier. Yeah, it's harder. Yeah, Level Maker 2, but you never came up with anything that wasn't, silly. That checks out, Crispy. Yeah, what wasn't silly when people got their hands on like a level editor. I never made levels myself, but I could imagine if I did, I'd just go like full stupid. Is it Dino? Nice. But yeah, Kyle, if you need to lurk, do the thing. I totally understand. No levels in Halo 3? Okay. Halo 3 is pretty cool. Fun game. Well, like Doom, just one big room with every enemy type? Yeah, and get them in fighting. New Colossus. It's good, yeah. You're probably gonna be in and out for a bit. Always nice to get to catch you. No worries, Kyle. Yeah, I'm generally on a lot, but you know, different time zones. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. You do what you gotta do. Gary's mod? No, I never got into that. I'm Kiwi Dev Stalkers, yep. I am indeed. How'd the Redhead game go? I quietly rage quit, but I did play for about 6 hours bomb fuse, so I may return to it. There's 2 more worlds remaining. It's a matter if I return to it, but I don't think I was in a very good mood that stream, so yeah. That's sort of my it's sort of how that went. Oh, you worked for Apple? See, the guys have made a recreation of the call center in Quake or Unreal. Play dev matches after work. A recreation of the call center in Quake. What map is that, Crispy? As your friends say, Australia, another Australia? Yeah, I guess. 2 worlds left, yeah. Yeah, it's not a... Redhead isn't a very good game, though. Oh, recreation. Okay, yes. Yeah, just like Doom, people would make maps of their own house and stuff. Tech support call center, okay. Alright, I understand now, yeah. In Australia has a really good game deals. Resale porn, yeah. I guess. Wait, call centers are Wolfenstein levels. They could be. They could be if you wanted to. You wanted to make a single story call center. It's exactly how your job was. Yeah, not the most luxurious position. Yeah, I've heard things. I've heard things. I wouldn't want to either. You're good at it? 95% C-SAT. That sucked. What's CSAT? Dumb workers, yeah. Or dumb clients. Oh, customer satisfaction, right, okay. Nice. 95. Okay. Few dumb co-workers. It's a given. Few dead bodies. Yeah. Never called back. Bomb Fuse, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime. Cheers. Might have to do that Bud Redhead part 2. We're at a theme park? Not fun? What part of the theme park? Oh damn, thank you for the Prime also, Deathstalkers. Got a hype train. Thank you. That means a lot. You're in wireless multimedia routers, Apple TV, wireless printing, but tier 2 agent. Had to take rollover calls and escalations from every other department. So you had to know everything. Okay, ins and outs. Bomb Fuse, thank you for gifting a sub to Medic Finland. Thank you, thank you. You worked at a ski valley, was a theme park but with snow. That sounds exciting, Kraken Pines. Yeah, thank you for that gift sub. That's awesome. Hype Train level 1. Very cool. Also, I should have had a different gift alert. I'm gonna have to check that. Boomstick, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Going off. You're doing hot dogs and stuff? That doesn't sound bad at all. Deathstalkers. That sounds fine. To be honest. What was bad about it?
Whipped cream pouring like waterfalls.
There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits. The whipped cream bits. Appreciate it. Karens? You didn't like the Karens? The ski slope theme park Karens? That would be, yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. I mean, a Karen's not annoying. Got neighbor Karens? I mean, I guess they're everywhere. Yeah, there's shit people everywhere. Unfortunately, but you know. It's easy to stay away from those types of people. If you're not one of them. On Fuse! Oh, you got this sub alert. That's amazing. Thank you for gifting one to Mornhammer82. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. We are halfway into level 2. You worked in a normal theme park by the beach, and yeah, Karens you don't like, you don't get paid, didn't get paid enough. Yeah. Call the cops when you slaughter cattle? I mean, you do legally own a farm, don't you? So you are obligated. Weird. That would get annoying. Especially when it's like, you know, part of your property, blah 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 blah. Part of your property, and I feel like you have the right to do so. Must be vegan Karens. A vegan neighbor. Most probably. Yeah, if you own them. That's... yeah. Say that's perfectly fine. Raised them from stairs? Okay. Yeah, that's... I mean... Do you have like a city ranch? Are you in the city? You got like a city farm? I know those very rarely exist, but... How close are you to your neighbors? And I mean like distance. Not in like a... in like relationship or friendship. And are they like hearing the animals in distress, or... I don't know. They're your animals. 50 to 100. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the hype. I got a hype chest emote. Very exciting. Choo choo, yeah, I got the same one. They just take gunshots? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that checks out. $8 to $1,200, $1,200 rather. Let's find the exit and get out of here. I do have another Wolfenstein 3D mod after this. It's a shorter one, but I'm kind of over this one a little bit. I'm playing this for hours. Yeah, you get free meat if you own the animals. Best meat is elk or deer. You had lamb, but the pack of dogs got them. Damn. Yikes. I can't say I've tried elk. I think I've tried deer. Actually. Yeah. I've tried ostrich. Ostrich is pretty good. It's very, rich. It's better in, games? Okay. Sheep are common in New Zealand, 100%. Yeah, so are deer and cows and all the other usual animals. Gamey? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, don't hunt the Kiwis. I've never seen one. You very rarely will. Because of the fact they are nocturnal as well. But they're also, yeah, few and far between. Sure. Yeah, New Zealand has some rugged types. Yeah. We're a sturdy nation. I don't know, I definitely know a lot of tough nuts. Being from here, or knowing, but yeah. Kiwis can be pretty blunt, I guess. Got a very dry sense of humor. Oh yeah, definitely in the UK. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. He was blunt? Yeah. Yeah, you get used to it. You know, if you're over here, if you live here, you just get used to it. If you're visiting, it's quite a dynamic. But if you're Australian, you're basically used to that. Australia has a lot of the same sort of personality as Kiwis. Maybe a little more gnarly, but yeah. Australia's also bigger as well, so kind of checks out. We just say barbecue. No, we don't really have Aussie slang. Being autistic, yeah, I've heard that. And I'm not one to judge either. But I get it, it's part of the spectrum. Anzacs, yep, Anzacs. Exactly.
Mein Leben.
Nigga Big Popsicles, what's up? Yeah, we spent 11.5 hours on this mod. We're on the last episode, Popsicle. So we're almost done. Both got fired. I died. Sarcastic as well, very dry British humour. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've run into all types of folk. So I can definitely, yeah, definitely get the British humour. Some of it's a little too dry that I don't get it. But I kind of get the sarcasm. Some of you eat unhealthy food at a restaurant, good luck. Stream, sub, no worries, Hammer. Take care, have fun, eating. Eating is quite nice. Enjoy the unhealthy food. We'll see you then. Who was mad? Oh, the Kiwi kid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of Kiwis are generally pretty unpredictable. Yeah, especially if you work on a farm out here. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. Also a lot of nutters. Mental health isn't the best around here. Let's just say that. Mental health is is a little bit rubbish. Yeah, I'm in New Zealand. Yep. That's why we've been talking about it. I mean, that's why I've been going in depth about it. Yeah, I'm a Kiwi. If you hadn't have already noticed. Yeah, I'm not Australian. I'm not in the UK. I'm from there. Kiwi fruit. It can mean kiwi fruit. It can just mean someone is Kiwi. I love kiwi fruit. It only grows on in a very specific season though. But there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of that. What if a game dev thought I was Aussie? So be it. Why would a game dev specifically think I'm Aussie though? Because there are more game devs over in Australia? I don't think there's a fish named Kiwi, no. No. Aussie gamers are so censored. Have I tried those new ruby red kiwi fruit? No! I've only tried the regular green and the golden ones. Negative meat popsicle. When did those appear? Not a big fan, what's up? Guten Tag? Indeed. Nintendo, I thought they censored everything. You find ways to get the yeah, boomstickers in Australia. So, that's true. Australia is more censored than New Zealand. I think I've had this conversation twice this week. Or like the past couple of days anyway. But Aussie is way more censored. They're around for a few weeks, now they're gone for now? Really? What are they like? Meat popsicle. Are they good? Do they taste like kiwi fruit, or do they kind of have more rich flavor, or are they sour? They have a mild berry flavor? Oh, they sound good. I wonder where I could pick some up. I'm a big fan of kiwi fruit. Very good for you. Good on vitamins. Or should I say rich in vitamins? Doom 3 is hard? Not really. I love Doom 3 though. I've streamed it twice. Yeah, it's got jump scares. I wouldn't say it's like overly hard though. You need a license to goon? Yeah. Man, that's cringe. That's crazy. Because porn has been around since the beginning of the days, man. Like, pin-ups, magazines, internet, VHS, internet. Like, now that's crazy. It's like you're stripping the right from people to, you know, to take care of themselves. I guess, to put it that way without getting too much into that. They're censoring it, people are complaining, right. It's the real Doom 3, never vibed with 3. I never vibed with Doom 64, yet I played through it, I can appreciate Doom 64, but I really like 3. I don't know, Doom 64, I don't know, maybe it's too different for my tastes, but man, we're talking about porn, and we're talking about Doom at the same time. Those don't go. Yeah, it's just watching over your kids. That's it. Just like, don't do that. I mean, do that and not put your foot down. Officially, it's like, let people do things. And they have forever. Yeah, parental locks. Yeah, pretty backwards. They care at the same time. Yeah. Don't know what's going on there. Still waiting for Porn 2 to be released. Me too. That day will come sometimes. Sometime. That day will come. It's for the government to control others. I'm already coming right now, thinking about it. very quietly. Return of Sith. Alright, we're almost done with this mod. We got 4 levels left, and then, I can continue with other things. Remastered 20 times by George Lucas. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's also ultra porn, but you need to be, 160 for that. 160? 160. That is, yeah, mega ultra porno. The most porno of pornos to exist. Space porno. It's probably been done. Has anyone done a porno in space? I'm not talking about people in chat, but maybe someone is a porn star here and has done a porno in space. Maybe I'm streaming between porn stars. I have no idea. It's been a space gimmick, of course. Yep. We're going down the porno rabbit hole now. Oh man. Alright. Level 6. Oh boy. Alright, 3 maps left, and then I'm done with this mod. History has been made.
Mein Leben!
Yeah, I bet there's been pornos for like every movie. You know, Harry Potter, definitely Tomb Raider. Metal Gear, there's one for Metal Gear Solid. It's crazy. You name it, it exists. Star Wars, there's probably Mortal Kombat as well. You've seen a Pirates one? Oh man. Every profession, yeah. From nurses to doctors to plumbers to pizza delivery. Pizza is a popular one. Yeah, they just go all out, like... Whether the acting is absolutely shocking... Who cares? People just want to see the goods. Pizza's like 6. It's pretty good, yeah. It's all mixed together with other porn. Japan's greatest hits. Yep, they definitely got some. Yeah, I want pizza as well. I'm stuck with barbecue rice crackers though, you know? Isra Cool 22, thank you for the follow. Sure someone will do a porno in space one day? And they're trailing training civilians to go up in space. How's it going, Izza? Barbecue rice crackers, yes. Yeah, they're pretty good. $2 each. $2 a pack. We're just playing some Wolf 3D. We're just about done with this 60 map WOD. Or mod. What is Doom? It's like $1 dollar. Yeah, it's $2 over here. Though New Zealand dollar is significantly different. You guys probably have slightly cheaper products over there though. Maybe go to the NBA because your friend played it, you see the PC well it has way more buttons, it's way more cooler. Okay. Because the controls are more elaborate. It's raw. Okay. Alright, that's easy. Easy peasy. And you and Bombfuse know each other? The billionaires be making $1 like it's $10. Did any other level break on me? No. No, just the one level. Things of your mind. You guys go way back. Yeah, no, this, the rest of the levels in this pack have been consistent. Like, decent. Completely playable. Perfectly fine. So many dead people. I mean, yeah, and my dead brain cells. Yeah, he wanted more elaborate controls. Kid was always yelling and screaming at his mum and dad. Never got to play Madden 64 Mario Party? Stupid kids. Got so many dead brain cells from watching this. Or just in general. I know I have. Inside and out. In general, I mean, yeah. I can fully relate. We you know. Everyone has dead brain cells. One way or another. They're slowly being killed off. Oh. Not the dog, yeah. People always, get a little sad when a dog gets shot here. This is Wolfenstein. Yep. There's a mod for Wolfenstein, which came out on April the 20th. So it's a new, level pack. Yeah. And, yeah, Wolfenstein came before Doom. Yeah, it's that new. Yep. Yeah, it got only just got updated or uploaded the past month. Yep. Alright, let's just exit. Get this over and done with. Alright, we got 2 levels left. Man, it's gonna be good to get this over with. This game is twice as older than you. How old are you? Floor 6 done, yep. Save.
Leben.
Oh, you're 22. Nice. I am 38 years old. I'm an old bastard. You wanna know how I'm 38? I've got a bald patch. That's the indicator. Do you update your username every time you have a birthday? Yeah. You're 34? Yeah. Thankfully I'm tall, so my bald patch is like obscured, but you know, I don't think about it too much. I'm just in that unlucky genetic pool. Guess that's where the dead brain cells are racking up? Yikes.
Mein Leben.
You've been shaving bald for 8 years?
Mein Leben.
Yeah, I guess you gotta decide if you want to rock that look. Yeah, I'm lame, man. Mein Leben. I like my hair. I'll keep my hair. Much as I can, anyway. Yeah, Nazus.
Mein Leben. Mein Leben.
Mein Leben. Hey, okay, there's the gold key, easy.
Ein Roman. Mein.
Well, let's get out of this area. Probably need to go back. Alright. 441 games. Yeah, that's like me with Steam. I got over 700 in my Steam account. Yeah, does it? That's crazy. You didn't pay for- what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Oh, did you get the free on Epic Store thing? Been hoarding free games since 2020. Fair enough. Yeah, is Wolf 3D actually? Yeah, I think a lot of games are on Epic. EVH. Yeah, New Order's a good one. I like the new Wolf games. Ammo is 6.7, 6.7, 6. Let's change that. There we go. Devil numbers. You made me do it. Such a dumb meme, though it spread like wildfire. It's like ridiculous. It's not supposed to be gotten. That 6.7 nonsense. Yeah, we got Doritos. Yep. Yeah, we got basically a lot of the food you guys have. I really like Cool Ranch Doritos. You tried that one? Those are really nice. The blue packet. Yeah. But generally, I get these ones. They're like New Zealand. Got these ones here. These are like... I'm not like gluten-free or anything, but these are good corn chips. And they're cheap. These are like $2. You can see it right there though. They come in different flavors. Your Pringles are good. You can get salsa, you can get sweet chili, you can get jalapeno ones. Tim Tams, yeah. We've also got these as well. They're toffee pops. Basically chocolate caramel biscuit, but yeah. Yeah. They're like a classic. And yeah, my desk is just food. I do have a lot of food around me. Your desk needs to be food too. Yeah, I own a fridge and a pantry, so you know. I don't just leave food out. Food and a keyboard and mouse. Can I do this? Can I do this without... Yeah. Basically, it's me. I got a big ass desk. very nice, wide wooden desk. Mine. Alright, we're just about done. I'm just gonna find the door there. Just gonna unlock. Now those are some emotes. Mr. Caretaker. Getting destroyed. These guys. Got more, coconut Dr. Pepper. What the heck? Not even we have that flavor over here, Cyber. We've got... What have we got? We've got regular, we got vanilla, and we got cookies and cream. Cookies and cream? No, strawberries and cream. No, I wish it was a cookies and cream, that would be sick. It's a real one, limited edition. Missed it when it was gone. That's only the good part of coconut rum. You don't drink, pesticides. Fair enough. Yeah, I get you. Coconut don't people the new rare, Pokemon card thing? Yes. Yeah, I like it too. I like my soda. Or should I say cola? Soda is too American for me. It's cola or fizz. It's never soda. You'll never hear soda. That's like mum and mom. We're like M-U-N. Because the other sayings sound so out of place. I like soda. Say cola, but you've never called it fizz. Yeah, in New Zealand it's fizz. You know, fizz and chips. Or something. And Jesus, everything is Coke. Any soft drink is called a Coke. We call it by like Sprite. 7-Up. We actually call the names. Sprite, 7-Up, Fanta. Yeah, that's weird. Everything's called Coke. We actually call it by name. Come to think of it, I never really thought of it like that, but yeah. Give me a sweet tea. Just for short, actually say stuff. You want a Coke? What kind of Coke? Okay. You elaborate on it, you know? That kind of makes sense, but it doesn't really make sense, because a Coke is a Coke. What else is a Coke? Nothing. All is Coke. Yeah, I guess so. 90s parents vibes. Yeah, everything is just video game. Yeah. Yeah, just like, yeah. Crush's Dr. Pepper Company. Tastes a little like it, so Crush is just fruit juice. I've vaguely heard of that brand, yeah. Anything fizzy and brown is a Coke. Yeah. But that's just a Coke though, it's not a Sprite. It's not a Fanta. It's just a Coke. So why would anything else be a Coke? You want a Coke? No, I want a Fanta. I want a Sprite. I don't want a Coke, but do you want a Coke? What kind of Coke? It's just weird. Sarsaparilla, root beer. Yeah, ice cream soda. Oh man. That's the good stuff. Grape Fanta? I really like Grape Fanta. Oh, Orange Crush? Yeah, good REM song. What was a soda flavor for years? Creaming sodas are, yeah. Do I want a soft drink? Of course. Love that shit? Yeah. Grape Fanta till you beat the game? Ah, shit. Monty Avocado, what's up? Real Coke with sugar is one of the few sodas you still drink. Because you hate the taste of artificial sweeteners? Yeah. Yeah, Coke Zero, Diet Coke. Yeah, they taste a bit funky. What's the other one? Just Red Bull Zero? Like the commercial, call our grandmother, bring you a grape Fanta. Those were the times. Okay, we need 2 keys. Oh yeah, the coconut flavor is a rare godly drink. It is gonna go away for another... Really? Okay. Is there a specific place you go to buy it? Or does it literally say limited stock? Or limited run? Crystal Pepsi? I wish I could try that. But, don't have anything like that. Just see source says limited. Okay. Should have been permanent. Sounds pretty good. Sounds very unique. Like fizzy coconut. With a whole lot of sugar. It's Sprite? Okay. Abby, what's up? It's to die for? Only 65 grams a bottle? It's good enough for me. I love my sugar, man. Just gotta balance it out. But it's good stuff. Especially my chocolate. Which I gotta watch it sometimes. I can go through a lot of chocolate. Your favorite Tomb Raider is Angelina Jolie. It's, yeah, she's a good one. Man, I almost forgot there was a Tomb Raider movie. There's like 2. Haley Atwell would have been a good Tomb Raider. These Nazis, Nazis sure love mazes, yeah. Yeah, they're stuck there forever, Smitty. Those assholes knew it and made her voice the shit tier cartoon. Really? Not good? Good lord. How's it going? Yanni Steri. Ridiculously hot in those Tomb Raider movies. How's it going? There was a movie about a maze and the guy gets lost at the end and it's crazy. Okay. Not Shining. The Shinning. It's like that Simpsons episode where Willie's like, The Shinning. It's like Treehouse of Horror. Oh no, that made me think of Simpsons. Gemma Atherton would have been peak. They're also terrible. Not even fun terrible. Just bad. You heard about The Shining? The Shinning before you knew about The Shining? Man, that's... Those Treehouse of Horror episodes. I don't know. So funny. Actually, yeah. Actually the best. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, here we go. Just found it.
Mein Leben.
Another Mein Leben bites the dust. Oh, by the way, I've turned off everything. I've turned off all filters in the moderation department because auto mod was annoying me so much. So just throw it at the wall. I've turned off every fucking thing. It's all just uncensored now. Yeah, there you go. Just don't say anything too, like, incriminating though, but... It's all just... It's all just blood and guts, you know? Because I was getting tired of auto mod. It's just the way it is. Can all be open season. Yeah, I had to keep clicking like accept on people's messages. But so I just turned it off. Just The filtering has been unfiltered. Excuse me. Yeah, make it low, because Twitch catches these things. And in order to let people to say what they want, within reason, just turn it off. You're the first person that pauses a game like, ever. You notice the others are annoying me. Wait, really? I can't be the first person. I notice a lot of streamers do it. I mean, it depends on the conversation. Or if I need a breather, I'll pause the game, but, you know. It depends. But no, I don't think... I feel like I'm not the only one who does it every now and again. You pause and people freak out? Really? Why? I try and care, even though I can be a bit of a dick sometimes. But for the most part, I do try and give a shit. I hate the settings menu. Okay. Do you like this settings menu? It's got good color. Artie! Where's your message? Wait, did you hear that? Where is he? Hold on. I need to go and look for Artie. Just... the outside? I don't know, man. I don't know, I went into the coldest room of the house just then, and I couldn't find him. How's it going, Artie? Call Steve, how Trolley the Gamers get... Yeah, that's it. That's it. My mood is kind of settled into the game. And how I treat people at a certain time. To a certain degree. But we won't get into that. Save the game, yeah. I also finished the last drop in my water bottle. Okay. Let's keep going. Streaming is not easy, though. I don't know. I could go on about it, but, you know. I definitely have a lot of feelings towards this. It's almost 6 AM there. It's 1:45 here. Or 15 minutes to midnight. Isn't that a song? Because it is 15 minutes to midnight.
Mein Leben.
Midnight snacks. Two minutes to midnight is a song. I had my suspicions that there would be music based around it. Based around the early hours of the morning. When was the last time I killed Hitler? Yesterday. I can tell you exactly, Duck something. 21 hours ago, I killed my last Hitler. I look back on my stream feed. That was my last encounter with him. So almost a day. Yeah, I'm the Hitler record holder. Impressive, huh? So, such a thing to be proud of. Alright, are we almost done with this? We must be almost done with 8 here. Just a crown. It's a long-ass level pack. Yeah, I'm probably the earliest here. In terms of, like, time zone. Everyone else is just waking up. Okay, Mr. Caretaker. That's good. It's Monday in 10 minutes, Abby. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if that was sarcasm. That was a very out of the blue message. Retro Bear, what's up? How's it going? Why aren't I celebrating Mother's Day? Because I forget. Why are you talking to Abby? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me that. I could tell you why I'm not celebrating. Because I forget birthdays and other days. Yeah, people don't really like me for that. You just woke up. Feels like shit. Asking Abs. Taking care of a lot of, armored adult kids right now. And mama games of Johnny. However you want to call it. Damn. Yeah, I got chat. Chat is like my, you know, my mothers. You're all my mothers. My mothers and fathers. Yeah, floor 8, we're on the final stretch of this mod. So one more level and this mod is done. This is episode 6. This mod has taken about 16 hours. I've been playing this for 16 hours total. Because there's like plus 60 levels. Just a rough estimate. There's probably gonna be a boss as well. At some point. This map's gonna be massive because it's like this modder's final map to close off. Just gotta do it and it's over. How's it going, Yug? Gamathan with Nail Johnston. Take out that trash. Is that my mum? Is that my mum putting her head in the door? And talking shit? Cause that's my real name. You know, it did go a bit like that back in the day. Johnny, get off the computer and come and do the dishes. Mum has a Twitch username. Awesome. Mum comes to your streams? Wait, what? So it was sarcasm. I'm referring to Mr. Caretaker. Are you okay, Mr. Caretaker? There's always something else to talk about. I mean, that's a matter of opinion, man. But yeah, you are right to a certain degree. Man, look at all these doors, dude. Transmits when people are like that in the exact way as you've explained it. Man, you're going deep on this. For no particular reason. No one's got a gun pointed at your head, man. You don't have to get into this. It's a little too serious for... I don't know what this stream is, maybe? I don't know where this conversation is going in the first place. Gonzo Cookie, what's up? How's it going? You want cookies now? I mean, yeah. The food talk is getting a lot. It's getting there. We've talked a lot about food, actually. You feeling specifically okay? To be honest, Cybertrucker, every day I'm not bad. I'm never good, nor great. I am not bad. I'm like, there's always something going on. That's ahead of the game. Yeah, I try and keep the shit just leveled out. Just chillin', how goes the Nazi slaying? We're on episode 6, Gonzo Cookie, last level, and we're done with the mod. 16-hour mod done. After this, you're wrecked physically, but mentally doing okay? Yeah, I'm the same. Minus the physicality. Yeah, I'm okay. Book is good. Chat seems to be liking it. Sick. Now that's really cool. That's a big achievement. Putting it out there, even bigger achievement. Committed. Dedicated. I see a key. So there was a key. There's a key, right? There's a key here. I'm probably gonna have to circle around for it. You decide to do weird tales. Chapter every few days. Method. Whole book's done, but you figured it'd be more fun going episodic with it. Okay. So you don't burn yourself out? Is that the, I guess that's kind of the method? Or you're not like layering information all at once, so you get overwhelmed? For the readers, that way they aren't, okay, you're slowly releasing the episodes. Okay, as an episodic sort of deal. Yeah. Yeah, it's all been written and stuff. Drip feeding, there you go, yeah. Yeah, that's satisfying. So people can, like, keep up to date with it. You know, people can keep on top of the lore and the whole story. Panagon, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Thank you. Great follow graphic, yeah. I think it's from a version of Brutal Doom, where you can like glory kill the cyber demon. I just felt like it matched that audio cue, like that sound bit. But it's probably the only thing I like about Brutal Doom. I am not a fan of Brutal Doom. Changes too much of the Doom formula. Way too overpowered. Looks tacky and bloated as hell. I could say so much about Brutal Doom. Completely different game. It ruins the vanilla experience. Way too brutal. Yeah. Yep. Just play Russian Overkill. I mean, yeah, I'm okay about Russian Overkill. I'm not like all for it, but it's cool. I mean, at the end of the day, Vanilla Dome. Do I know what the Kayla G? No, what is that? Caretaker. Do I want to know? Runs of Vanilla Spheres is actually your opinion? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Especially with Doom Eternal. Cybertruck Alpha? Yeah. Hammer, what's up? Yeah, still here, yep. Duck something, good night. We'll see you then. Yeah, no, I love Doom 2016. But come Doom Eternal, it's too much. And Doom the Dark Ages, it's like... Yeah, they overkill. They kill themselves off. It's just... It's wild. Yep. No one wants to do Mario platforming in a Doom game. Doom the Dark Ages, no one wants to stare at the same dark color palette. Yeah, Doom 2016 is perfect. Perfect flow, perfect narrative, good graphics. Like, yeah, just, yeah. Nice balance, yep. Yeah, I guess you can get used to Eternal. Exploration. Game felt like Doom, yeah. Yep, classic ground shooter. Just moving around. Everything was linear enough that it was fine, you know? Secret hunting, yep. It was good. 2016 absolute treat, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Your computer wouldn't run it. Are there non-lethal weapons against the Nazis? Man, that's gonna be hard to answer. What do you want me to say? I mean, they're Nazis. Education? That's a W. I'm not that smart. I mean, let me elaborate on that. I'm not smart enough to make that joke. Do you want to hit them with a pillow? A pillow fight. Yeah, I generally cut them off. Cause I'm just playing to beat this mod, so their voice lines are pretty much non-existent. Aim from that one. Spion! No one needs to hear Nazis. No, not wrong. No. They don't. You just gotta play the Wolfenstein games, that's it. This map is perfect if you never get bored of Wolf 3D. Yeah, perfect for people like myself. I don't know. You can just play this for hours and zone out, especially in a stream. This game is perfect for a stream. Because I can just play, I don't have to think, and then we can just talk about anything. Because everything looks the same in this game, I don't need to worry about a thing. Might start again before the end of the year? Yeah, I guess take your time, Abby. It's always there. You know, this is the perfect stream game. Because, you know, A, I'm fully into repetitive things. B, I like Wolfenstein 3D. And C, it kind of just works with stream. And D, I eventually lose my mind. Playing too much of this. Mine. It's like the seagulls in, Finding Nemo. Mine. Was it Finding Nemo? Yeah. It is! Mine! It's just in a Nazi Germany castle, that's all. You gotta just stream bad, set up as complete arse. Sit on the end of the bed with a TV tray. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's... could be better, I guess. I haven't seen that hammer. What's that? Is that a movie? Let's make another movie. Oh, it's a TV show. Do I have Tim Tams? No, didn't you already ask me this? I mean, we got Tim Tams in New Zealand. But right now I've got toffee pots. I was on the brink of buying Tim Tams today. Based on a PK Dick. Toffee pops. Toffee pops are so good. I'm dead. Did I just save? I prefer Vegemite. But yes, we also have Marmite. Marmite and Vegemite are like yeast spreads. Yeah. That you have on toast. And they're full of like vitamins and stuff. And minerals. It's good. I like Marmite. I mean, I like Vegemite more than Marmite. I don't know who's tried Marmite or Vegemite. Aside from the people in Australia. Yeah, we used to have fairy bread. Would Marmite work in a chocolate bar? Fuck no. Are you crazy? You're out of your mind if you think it's a sweetener. You know what to do, Joker. Buy some more. We have licorice and chocolate as well, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty common. Licorice is amazing. It's good. Oh yeah, marmalade is amazing. I mean, marmalade, sorry. It's a sweetener. It really is. Yeah. Yeah. Crocant, nah. Come on now. Gotta man up. Try some more. Gotta have veg cut butter. Not wrong. Come to Sweden and try fermented fish? No. I mean, one day, but yeah. Coconut licorice sounds good. It's legit. So no Marmite and chocolate? Got it? Absolutely not. No, Marmite should remain savoury. To be honest, someone has attempted to put Marmite in chocolate. Or Vegemite in chocolate, rather. I have never tried it. But it does exist. That just grosses me out. Thinking about it. Because Marmite is, you know, the best on toast. And nothing else. Maybe like 3 bits of toast with Marmite and a couple of eggs. But it shall always remain savoury. In my opinion. Yeah, Marmite and cheese. Yeah, you can combine it. For sure. Of course it is, yeah. Yep. Rather savoury. I'm gonna save the game. Because we died pretty badly last time. I would say goat cheese is very expensive these days. Goat cheese is god tier. I'm still warming up to it. Honestly, I'm still getting used to it. I don't love it. But it's very potent. Nice feta? Yeah, absolutely. I like Edam cheese. Is anyone familiar with Edam cheese? It's like kind of a rubbery, cheesy kind of texture. There's also tasty cheese, which is like a little more solid, but it's like really kind of rich. Is that sharpness? Sharpness, yeah. Tasty cheese is very sharp. You know of Edam, but very, never tried it. Edam is more mild than tasty. But if you're into sharpness, tasty cheese is the way to go. For sure. So good. You like, pecorino cheese? What's that? Red Leicester cheese. I don't think I've tried that. Oh, it's British. Okay. Oh, Italian cheese? Okay, nice. I probably have had it though. I'm a big pasta enjoyer. I love pasta, man. That stuff is timeless. Oh, it's like Parmesan? Okay, I've definitely had it then. 70 US dollars. It better be good pasta. The fuck's it? It's a lot of money. That better been of good, like, the best pasta you've ever had in your life. That's a lot. Ah, okay. So from scratch. That's awesome. That's when you know.
Leon!
Yeah, definitely, Abby. Yeah, homemade pizza. Bread maker bread. Gorgonzola? I want to say yes, but I haven't had it in a while. Alright, heat pump goes back on. It's like, it's 8 degrees here. Parmesan is like the budget version? Okay. I'm...
Robin!
Holy shit, it's the boss. Okay, we're good. We're just about to beat this. I will enjoy it, thanks. GG! We're done! It's like 16 hours I spent on this. We're done. Oh, man. That was it. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, this is just the general text screen. You've finished the 6th Wolfenstein episode. Only 99 minutes? Yeah. Ep 6. Finally. Great hero, I know, right? I'm pretty good. Alright, I've actually got another mod.